Whoa. I'm here. Very, very out of it, but I'm here. I'm alive. I am currently loading the game up. My character screamed as they entered the world. That can't be good. That can't be very good, can it? Okay. Let's see. Now, I wasn't certain how I felt about keeping the shrine here in the center of this room, but I guess it's fine. Sometimes I like to, put the shrine in places that are a little more noteworthy, but I think it's perfectly fine to have inside this main building. It's not about the shrine. It's just the center of the property. I could easily just seal it away. Actually, that would be kind of cool to put like a wall up and have like little windows and slats. Have, of course, a window, or sorry, a door, so I could access the shrine, but outside of that, I don't know. I do want to extend this room up, probably like 2 floors, with like a big open area. One, to let the shrine light kind of illuminate, but also I plan on building up and up and up. This is not going to be a tower. This is like a nice little keep area, but... so I've got to share this. This is very late, but I will still try to share this stream, because why not? At here late. There we go. It is done. It is done. Alright. We were making copper. That's right. I've got some meat I can cook. Could make a proper kitchen eventually. I had set aside room in my main save for my big, necromancer tower to have, a proper kitchen, but... maybe I'll do the same thing here at some point. Probably an upper floor, too. I plan on doing a lot of building tonight, though. This is going to be hopefully a build stream. I mean, it's still going to be adventuring, but... alright. So, first things first, we need some of this wall. And I can't recall... Well, that's the wrong kind of wall. I can't recall where I put the wall. There it is. Also got flintstone. I can use the bricks for, flooring and such. And maybe I'll find a use for the wall. I was still, tempting that idea of where to put them. Do I have any extra flintstone? Not a lot. Gonna need more logs, too. I know that. Okay, so some of the ideas I'm having here are, for one, expanding this, upwards. I think the best way of doing that is to add a staircase somewhere. Don't know yet if that tree is remaining there or not. How's it look from the outside? likes having it there, but at the same time, I don't know. It's drafty. Okay. Rest till daytime. Do-do-do-do-do. I don't know if I need that smaller tree there. I don't know if I care enough about it. I want the big tree. Smaller tree might be in the way. At the same time, I can build around it, which would be kind of cool. I like utilizing nature as much as possible in my builds. Alright, white luminescent block. Okay, so Flintstone needs Flintstone. City wall needs spring lens and dirt. We can get refined wood blocks, and half timbered needs clay. So we could get some more clay, make some more of that. And I can also make a bunch of refined wood. Let's go pick up some clay first, since it is the start of our night. Or, you know, I could get hit by a tree. That's fine. Okay, that was weird. Character couldn't move for a moment. Did craft like a whole bunch of these city wall castle block things, so plenty of that. Don't think I need to eat this. Yay, we gained a level. What do we have for skills? We have 4 skill points. These two are going to be very important down the road, but where is double jump? I already forgot. There it is. We're going to need that. Might as well start working my way towards it. Because it will help us navigate the world better. Lump of clay. crunchy like oatmeal. Ouch, ouch, ouch. So much here. That's stamina up. More. Give me more. Crouch, 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 crouch. Crouch. How much do we have? How much? 250 plus 40. Nice, nice, nice. Just endless clay. Just endless clay. There's so much. Oh my goodness. There will come a day where we mine it all. It's not this day. I think that's enough for now. I think. All right. Is there anything I can make with you, sir? That's right, I could make that. Bronze. We don't have bronze yet. Cabinets, pictures, copper doors. Don't know how that would look with this building at the moment. I forgot where to get hardwood. I know I can get it much more frequently later, but right now I'm not sure where I get it. Gonna need some other stuff. Can I move some of this stuff away? Really gotta keep better stacks. It's hard to do. Keep the flintstone on us because we're just going to be using it anyways. going to need to get more. We need to get some wood. So I'm going to go back to the first area. And we can also get some of the soil that we're going to need as well, in case we need more city walls. Because we need to mix that with the stone. So, wood, soil. Technically, we could probably get more wood. Probably. From the larger trees in Revelwood. As I don't want to accidentally destroy any trees that are too close to my house without having to travel very far, I'm going to just take trees here. Unless I get really fed up. There's wolves around here. They're very low levels, so they shouldn't be a big problem. And we do need the the flintstone, sorry. On top of everything, we do need the flintstone. If I see some, I should harvest that as well. I think one of these days I'll convince some of my friends to join me playing this game. Just having a lot of us would be cool. He's in the hole. Get out of the hole. What's with you? Suddenly he decided that was his hole to be in. I don't know what to say. That fertile soil, I know one of the recipes is going to be like building crops, but also there's a special kind of wand that adds growth and such. So vines and such. If we see that stuff, we should collect it when possible. Just digging a hole. Yippee. I am really tempted, like I keep thinking about it in the back of my head, to sneak into the northern area just to go to the tropical area to get stuff, like recipes for water crafting and such, bamboo. I'm really tempted to go there. Won't be able to get the capybaras for a very long time, but we'll be able to at least utilize some of the reagents from that area. That's the kind of trip that would require building another way shrine. I wouldn't go all that way just to die and lose progress. I say that, but I've died in simpler areas. My lack of armor, that's what it is. flintstone do we have? 112. Not nearly as much as I'd like, but... Stamina up. I'll settle with that for now. Oop. There we go. Going to need more wood. Made a mighty hole. I hear you, wolf. Ah! Fools. Get some of the soil. So we will eventually need to make more walls, no doubt. Taking it home, stocking up on it. I think that's a good decision. We also, like, broke into our stone supply quite a lot. I've been keeping all the stone I've been finding, so... That's another thing. You do get a lot of stone or limestone or wherever else you are in the game, sandstone, whatnot, by traversing areas that normally you should just be finding a route around, but because Enshrouded lets you dig your way through or up, going over mountains, you know, like trying to go over here, trying to go up here, not using pathways and towers to navigate most of the time, you're gonna walk away with a lot of resources, raw, stoned resources, which is always welcome. If you're a builder, that is. If you're not the kind of person that likes building anything, then, well, it won't matter much, but for me, it helps. I'm always the builder in any of my friends' groups. Always. I enjoy it. How much dirt do we have? 365. We have some of that fertile dirt as well. Which again, currently we don't have much of a use for, but we will. There's also flower dirt that we haven't actually obtained. We went by it one of the streams, but I didn't stop for any. We're not going to have a huge use for it right this moment, but I think we should go get it just because. And it's actually over here. It's Woodguard, yeah. Let's go do that. I think it calls for that. Since we're in the local area, we might as well collect some of that. We got most of what we need, but can always do with more. It's a new recipe we can unlock too, I think. With the farmer, we can learn to craft it. There's a few items here too, but we're a little higher level than those items require. We could sniff around if we want, but I don't think you can collect this. You can. Okay. That's right, there's wolves around here. If I remember correctly, you need you need something to mix with this at the farmer, and it will make an enriched farm soil. And that's the stuff you want to use for crops. I don't know if you can use the raw stuff like this. I don't remember. Flower soil. There are recipes with this, but you can also just put it down on your base as you see fit. A refuge. Let's get our stamina back. Check out some of these chests that are here. Not really worth it. There's a really big one below the church as well. There's a few hiding in the houses nearby. Some in the sheds. But we can check the one underneath the church here. Just because I think it's probably the higher of all the chests. Oh yeah, there are things up here too. I meant to read the book, not don't sit on the book. Book does not need sitting. Don't have to awaken all of them. Need firebolt anymore. That's far too weak. Yeah, see, this would have been relatively okay loot for our level before. I mean, if it rolled knives, that wouldn't have mattered, but now it's like kind of meaningless. Even that. But it determines when you go exploring. I'm like stuck. I'm gonna die. I can't even move. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to me there. I got, like, wedged. My guess is they pushed me. That's fine. Death has no consequence here. Hee 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 hee. Yeah, I'm guessing they pushed me as I opened it. And I got pushed into the wall. Okay. Got a bunch of resources. Let's go back. Doing some home improvement here. Home beautification. Hey, Sunrider. How you doing? Hello. Welcome to the very late stream. I literally started not too long ago. It was one of those cozy nights. Cozy, sleepy nights. What can we put away? What I need is more boxes. Definitely need more boxes. I think we unlocked a larger chest, but I believe that that chest requires a lot of copper. Copper pickaxe. We're gonna get those, because these are direct upgrades. Wake him up. Sir. The wooden chest. Metal sheets, charcoal. I don't have enough wood. We can go make some wood. I've been busy, so that's why I haven't been on. Glad you're still streaming. Yay! Thank you. Yeah, I mean, life gets busy for everyone. It's, it has its wiles. We're all just trying to catch up with it. Okay. Let's see here. So I can make more city wall blocks immediately, which is great. First, I want to convert that flintstone over. Make more of that. Now, what kind of roof? I kind of want that. That does require us going back out there and getting more flintstone. I think would be fine. We'll do that in the morning. It's my last year of school, so you're happy. Hey! Well, that's something to look forward to. I mean, I say that, but, you know, I do kind of miss school, but it's not because of school, it's the people I met along the way. I had some of the best friends. I met some amazing people, and only a very small portion of them are still in my life, but, you know, they've gone on to do amazing things. But I think school is... It's... I know it's supposed to be about, hey, you're learning... you're learning how to life, but I think learning people, period. That's the most important part. Learning about people, making friends, making connections. I have, like, so many regrets in my life, and I sometimes just try to remember the fuzzy, warm, familiar memories of all of these good people I met. Some aren't with us anymore, and others are... who the hell knows? But those who are still around, it's always good to see how they're doing. We need to get more of this. Gimme. Flintstone. But it's also good, like, you're making another step towards whatever goal you have in mind. Or even if you don't have a goal in mind, I mean... Okay, that's a wolf. That's a wolf. Hello. Bad wolf. You're making it I can't talk. God. That's why I don't stream very late. It's a struggle to keep my thoughts organized as it is. You're making a step towards, you know, goals, both known and unseen. And, I mean, it's going to be a whole big new adventure once you're out of school. Only one true friend who's a year ahead of you, so you're all alone. Yeah, see, that part sucks. I mean, at least you have all kinds of social media that you can catch up with people. When I was going to school, you know, there was no social media. It was them times. Them times where it's like, oh, well, this person moved and you don't have their number, you'll never see them again. If you weren't already pen pals, they're gone. And then you end up hearing about them years later, and it's either really good news or it's really bad news, and sometimes you just never know what happened to them. It's just life. Different times, different strokes, I guess. But now there's the option to be like, hey, yeah, this person's on Discord, or this person's on Facebook, or MySpace. I actually don't know if MySpace is still around, so... But that stuff didn't always exist, so it was like... People would leave the school because they're graduating, or they would transfer, and you'd never see them again. Made you do better in school. Oh, that's good. I mean, yeah, you can have people that really help you and motivate you. Even by sheer presence, not even just like study buddies, but just having somebody that believes in you or is a kind, friendly face. School can be so, I guess the word is like isolating. Because not all teachers are going to connect with students, and I guess it's not really their job, but so if you have teachers that are just so diligent in their tasks of teaching, and then you have large groups of kids that are not exactly all friends, they're just there for the same reason, people are going to start to feel quite alone. But having a friend that you can rely on, having a group of friends, having a clique, I hate to say it, but I think cliques are kind of necessary in school, if not for the social aspect. Without the clique, you end up becoming, you know, an outsider, and there isn't much you can gain from that, especially when it comes to studies. That's all on you, and it really sucks. I think I got enough. Let's hope. I'm trying to remember what I needed the Flintstone for. Oh yeah, the roof. The roof. Yeah. We were going to make a roof. There are better looking roofs, but I'm okay with this one. What does he want? Tall tales. Okay. So what is it? The roof. That should be enough, right? Also make another bed, because we gotta put down the farmer. Let me get the farmer. I can actually increase this whole place so there's more room for people. I think that's like the first thing we do. we have that in mind. Oh shit. Almost died on my property. Okay, so what I think we do is we keep that tree there. Because I still like all the green. All the varying levels of green. Oh, I don't have a way to get over there. Nice. Wrong button. Wish they would not open the doors and not close them. We need to close the damn doors. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. We don't have to, like, just for my own sanity, I can do this a lot better. You can leave that torch there. I'm just doing this by hand because it was a little finicky otherwise. We've been friends for 5 years. That's a good long time. Well, I hope you remain staying friends and keeping connected. They're a huge positive influence on your life. That's always good. It's always good. Okay, so from here, I can build up. Like that. I want a staircase going up. Do we remove that? I mean, we're gonna be sealing off that side of the house, so yeah, I think we remove that. So 2 of these. Oops. Nope. Okay. And do I want this to be open, or do I want it to look like that? I don't know yet. Let's check the carpenter, because he has the wooden rails. Where did he go? Is he under the mine? Yeah, he is. Hey. That's right, we don't have much for hardwood. I gotta figure out where to get the hardwood. I know it becomes more common later, but I don't remember exactly where we get it. I think we might get it from the large trees. See, I don't want to use it if I don't know exactly where to get it. So we can leave the stairs relatively unfinished. Oh, wrong way. I think his birthday is 2 days before yours. Oh, nice. Some like actual kind of dimensions going on here. So we can definitely build out that way, but at the moment, at least for this building, I want this to be a window. Because this structure itself is going to be within and connected sort of to the whole castle structure we'll be building. And this whole side section here can in fact closed off. What's this game about? Enshrouded? So it's an open world adventure. It's kind of survival. You can set the game up for survival. I didn't set it up for that, so I don't have to eat or anything. But eating does give you buffs and things like that. It's an open world voxel game, so everything you see can be broken apart and built and whatnot. If I wanted to, I could level this entire forest. Of course, I love trees, so I'm not going to do that. There are... Honestly, I think there's thousands of recipes for, like, vanity items. I'm at the very early stages of the game, so I virtually have nothing. But everything from lights, furniture, tapestries, metal walls, metal furnishings, all kinds of crafting stations. This isn't even a tenth of them. If you like games like Terraria, you like Minecraft, things like that, you're going to love this game. I've just been, like, the past few streams deciding to do more of Enshrouded, because I haven't done enough content on it, and I love the game. Let's see. So, I want this. I'll add windows to that. I just, at the moment, want to do this. I think this townhouse is going to be as large as it's going to be for the most part. I want that to retain, like, its skylight status. So I'll probably put, like, a little window area here. Or a roof area here. And they'll leave that the way it is. I want the light to come in. some degree. Basically, in this game, though, your main goal is to restore the world that was lost. Because there was a great calamity caused by people, where they created some kind of miracle elixir, and instead of being a miracle, it created the Shroud, which is like a mushroomy death kind of thing. Slow burner game, enjoy the slow progress. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I think a lot of people don't give it enough time to realize how crazy it is. And it is relatively new. It came out in the past 2 years, but like, just by looking at what you're seeing right now, you're probably like, oh, it's like another Conan. No, this beats the crap out of Conan. This beats the crap out of Conan. There's a skill system. There's, again, the crafting you see, this isn't even 1% of the crafting in the game. They recently added water, because they didn't have water originally. They weren't certain about adding water to the game, just to how advanced some of the systems are. But there is water now, with actual physics, and later on I can craft, like, water faucets, and pools, and moon doors, and all kinds of stuff. If you want to have a good time looking at some crazy builds, you just type in, like, YouTube, Enshrouded bases, or Enshrouded castles or things, and there's going to be a lot of videos of people with their builds. You don't need to be a builder to enjoy the game, but you can definitely enjoy the game with some of the building. Okay, so... trying to think. I want to keep this, like I said. Do I have the roof? I do. Okay. Roofing. Roofing can get complicated sometimes. Just depending on the block you're using, it has different angles. Yeah, like that. Or that. And like I said, I am going to probably extend, like, remove that floor. Oh shit, did I already screw it up? I may have. And so you go like that, there. Connect like that. Right? Yes. Okay, and then I think it's one over. Okay, is that That's perfect. Roofing gets a little complicated. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Screwed up. Screwed it up. I think I screwed that one up. You see, that one's perfect, but that one... Yeah, that one's... You know, weird... Ah! I'll get it. Honestly, I think, yeah, doing it from the inside is the best way. What was I doing? I could make a window right here if I want this to be a room. And I might as well make this into a room. I can make this into a cheeky little room. Oh, that's not how you do it. Okay, so I want to add a window. Don't jump down there. Where is the blacksmith? Or the... no, this guy. No, I want to talk to him. Jeez. Don't I have one of those? I think I have one of the polished frames. I have a large one. Thought I had a small one. I could have sworn I had made a small one. Yeah, let's just use the big one. Fighting and racing. Well, you do fighting in this game. I wouldn't say the combat's, like, crazy, but there are combos, there are, like, buffs, there are things like that. If I ever try to build, it looks like a 5-year-old Minecraft based from 2017. Don't worry. There's always a knack for somebody. Nope. Trying to remember my controls here. Okay. Looks good. It's a little bit not exactly where I want it to be. There we go. That's as good as I'm gonna get that. Okay. Now if that had been facing this direction here, and I could still easily do that. The light coming in would just look phenomenal. That's kind of where the light's not going to set, so... So let's do this. Little lip here.
Hey!
Hey, yourself. Here's a little hidden fact about this game. Whenever you're building a block against a roof block, the blocks are actually merging together. And you won't even notice. Like, they don't appear on the other side. You know, whoop. That's not supposed to be there. There we go. You won't even notice. It, like, seamlessly blends them together. Which is actually really cool. Now, sometimes you have that happen, which is based on the block. It'll have certain, like, what I like to call noise. And in this case, this block's noise is, like, actual wooden blocks. But I actually think that looks fine. It gives it some attitude. If I was using the mausoleum blocks, for instance, I might have some noise where it's, like, human bones sticking out. I don't think I'd want that coming out of my roof. That looks really cool. I could even go a step further and just add, like, moss and things, but I don't think that this building's going to have moss on the roof. But it is a thought. Okay, did I do that right, or... did not. Ah! Balthazar's up here. He's enjoying the view. Huh. I don't think it's possible. No, not from that angle it isn't. Okay. Well, I don't want to do that, because if I do that, then that kind of supersedes what I'm trying to build here. But for the most part, we get this nice little room. Sides will look good. I'm trying to get them perfect. I mean, I think I did a great job with this. It's now this weird angle that I've got to deal with. And honestly, I mean, this might be the only real way to deal with it. There, it's completely enclosed. A bit of light coming in, which is nice. Okay. Now. I'm gonna have to do this by hand because this entire roof is, I think, one giant piece here and there. There's no gravity with build blocks either, so you don't have to worry about it like falling apart. There is durability on blocks, but things don't really try to attack your base. does this room look like in the dark? Right now you can see the light from the fire down there. Probably add a light in that room anyways. I don't know what that room's gonna be used for, but it's a cute room. I've also got access to a brand new kind of wood flooring and or walls, which would be kind of cool to play around with. I don't know yet how it's going to look with everything else, but for now, I mean, this cottage stuff is fine for this cottage. Okay, I like the way that this looks currently. Probably just go one more this way. And eventually I'm going to have banisters and such, railings. Go more in this direction here. Okay. So this section here needs to be improved. Gonna do that. That is a single block is tricky to put down. Oh yeah, it does not like... Okay, single block kind of weird. Just make sure that didn't mess up anything. It did. Oops. Oh, that there we go. Oh. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. Looked at that and I was like, what am I doing? No, that's... the double roof is fine because that's a different elevation. Okay. That looks all good. This will still have light coming in from overhead. And if it rains, we'll have the rain coming down. Very cozy. Very pretty. I wanted to get... I'm sorry you're getting wet. You know, though, we all learned something today. There's nothing you can do about it. We will need to get those hardwood, but first, other things here. Okay. This stuff. No. I didn't say you could go back to bed. Ran out of nails. Of course we did. Of course we did. Going to need more lights. Is the blacksmith? Is he like sleeping outside? Gotta check the mine because sometimes they just pass out in the mine. I don't know where he is. Oh my god. Why are you under the floor? Maybe passing the night will help. I don't know, I doubt it. I'm gonna have to summon him back up. I don't know why he's under the floor. No, don't go to bed. I need your nails. Okay, now you can go to bed. I gotta wake up this guy. I don't want to use the cheap shit. I want the good shit. Worry about more furniture later. So what kind of roof? Well, I guess we do the same roof. And by roof, I mean right now it's just going to be literally wooden. Wooden flooring. I'll do a proper roof after. Yeah, I was gonna make this like even taller, but this is not the centerpiece of this. Not even close. Now, if I wanted to get crazy with it, I could skylight this, but knowing me, if I skylight it, I'm also going to want to put a stone floor for realism's sake, for the water. I don't know. Nah, we don't need extra skylights. Again, this is not the centerpiece. Castle's gonna be the centerpiece. Okay, so let's get the lights here. These lights don't really light up too much. But I like them. Oh, that is so cozy. Oh my god. That is so damn cozy. Again, there's going to be banisters here. Let's see. We will work some of this into this.
Oh.
It's like one of those forgotten rooms in a Victorian mansion. They never quite finished. This. Nope. Come on. I'm trying to remember the button presses. Oh, that looks like it belongs. Doesn't that look good? Well, there we go. Woo! Put like a nice little window over there too. Okay. Oh, nope, I didn't mean to roll off. This is easily, I think, my favorite building game in current day and age. I think Terraria is probably a good second. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So we can... that. And we can put this... I think this is a lot larger. Nope, no it is not. Okay, nice. Nope. Button presses. Alright. Very nice, very nice. Now, I know I said I was okay with these basic windows. I think for this room they're fine. But this one right here, I am going to replace. Gotta find the other stack. There it is. There's probably gonna be a door over there, going to the rest of the castle, because I kind of wanted to just go over the expanse just a bit. Like I said the other stream, I was theory crafting, extending this outwards, and then seeing if I can place another flame altar across the ravine, and then making my own bridge. Which I think would be pretty damn awesome. Okay, so... let's see. We are going to make a room here. Do. This is all going to be the interior anyways, so we can probably just slap this here. Just to add some extra ambient lighting. One spot. Okay. Nice little window. like that a lot. That's a nice window. I want to do a big window here, and the only way I know of doing that is combining two of these. But one thing I can do is flip it so it looks a little bit more natural. And I would screw it up. Oh no. Okay, that might be easier. Might be as good as I get. What does this look like when mixed? Looks okay. I don't... I think the flintstone looks better with it. That's roofing. How did that sneak in? I don't know. Okay, that looks a million times better. I like that. I can add another window there. I do have to craft it. Can I get more nails?
Hey!
Have you seen the dwarf? There he is. Hello, sir. What do I need for this? Well, that's the former. This is the newer. Okay. Got it. Okay. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Okay. There will be a floor here. Probably a little elevated, but... Oop. Nope. There we go. Why does the floor look so messed up over here? What did I do? Looks indented. I don't know what happened there. I'm not certain what I did, but... That is the wrong block. There we go. Okay, so this one is going to be another room. And the doorway will be right here. I think there will be some kind of porch kind of thing. There's probably better ways of doing a porch, but... outline to be that. Okay, I'm debating on having the roof here kind of like exposed roof, like in that room, because it looks nice when you're inside the room. Let's see. So I think I can do this. Let's improve the way this looks. Well, wrong rock, of course, but...
Oh.
There we go. I mean, it would certainly look good. I'm gonna need more of that stuff. That's right, craft it here. Don't be silly. The problem is, there's no easy way of, like... I can't, like, enter, like, a sky build mode, which kind of stinks. So it makes trying to estimate some of these angles really difficult. this, which is too low. That's too far. That's just too far. Oh, just broke an entire wall down. See what a struggle it is? I think that's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. That's not perfect. I mean, I could still, like, remove this floor and just have this, nice big ceiling. Which I think would look pretty cool. Oop. Not good. Probably not good. No. I've made some mistakes here. Doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah, this side doesn't have to be that far out. Yeah, see, that's completely, like, disjointed from that. Oh. I could leave this open like this. Well, not this part, but... I mean, I could eventually put, like, metal grating down to catch that, but I don't think we'll do that. I like the way the light gets trickled in from the opening. A lot of, like, old structures have this sort of build structure in mind. Okay. Most of my problems are stemming from that it's not symmetrical. The structure itself is not symmetrical, so it's going to run into issues of that non-symmetry running afoul of itself. I don't have a way to get up there. Yeah, I mean, I can still have the third floor now. That's perfectly fine. Can I please find a way? Okay, I don't like how that does that. I should put it against the wall. I didn't want to put it against the wall, but I'm going to now. Does mean that this room, I'm gonna have to cover this room. That's fine.
Oi!
There shouldn't be so much light coming in through that. Yeah, it was like a hole. There was a hole, of course. Alright. I'm aware this is a lot more comfy, slow stream, but I'm really enjoying the work I'm putting into this. That's the point. That is the point. It's supposed to be comfy. So this is where this tree is kind of like getting in the way. But I guess we'll see as I finish this roof. I may actually need to get more resources for the roof. mean, I do want to have ivy and stuff, so it'll probably be just more greenery. Okay, now this is where we're going to encounter a small issue. This is, again, not 100%. Yeah, it'll never be aligned fully, but I actually like it, so...
Hey!
We need flintstone. Of course we do. This is going to be mostly a base building stream. Mostly. I've said that before. It is 100% going to be mostly a base building stream. I wonder, is there any flintstone in the wolf cave? I know some right down there, but we've almost exhausted it. Oh, I can't hit for beans. Ah! I mean, there is stuff here, but it's not flintstone. Well, there has to be more than one spot with flintstone. Might be some against the wall. Not that I can see. It's not to count all the, like, invisible nodes underground, but... Well, I guess we'll just farm it from here, then. Like everyone else. Oh, it's all regenerated. Okay, I was under the assumption it was still, mined out from our last visit. It is not. There are mines of this too, kind of like the one near our house with all the clay. But I haven't mapped out all the Flintstone mines, unfortunately. I need some wood too. Are using a lot of resources to build what we're building. I'm totally fine with that. It's kind of why most of these resources exist. Comfy and cozy. Comfy and cozy building. not tired yet. I mean, I'm tired, but I'm not that tired. I'm still here. Just enjoying the sounds of mining this awesome stone from the earth. Might get another drink here in a moment. Not sure when. Surely that has to be enough to finish the room, right? One can hope.
Oh.
Whoa. Oh no, it's raining. It's raining again. Ah! You have to craft it first, Garrett. So this will never be 100% symmetrical, but as long as it looked good. It looked kind of weird. Not the weirdest of good look, though. I think it's fine. We're gonna have a giant, like, you know, castle wall surrounding it anyways, so. Oh. You know what, though? For a moment, we can move our room. I didn't mean to pick that up, but might as well think of a current use for this. Nice room. It's a nice comfy room. It's got everything we need. Warmth, comfort. Apparently comfort level 9. Good God. Okay. And we can put down this bed here for the farmer when we get the farmer. I still want to make rooms for them all. I realize I could have splintered this into rooms. Now we only have a handful of space for rooms. Come to think that I don't even think this area is going to be a room. make use of all this light? And the only way I can think of doing that is using windows as dividers. Is going to cost us a bit of stuff, but we're not really using it for much else at the moment, so. And I would like to use railings again for this in the future. There's no way to get this 100% symmetrical. And I will put railings and such later. As for this, this roof does not need to be perfect. I'm pretty sure it's going to be very uniformly messed up, but I am going to stay the course. It would also be cool to use some of the sun shafts coming in, but at the same time, it is what it is. We can cut some of the clutter here. Like that. Make it look a little nicer. I don't know if I'll go on the outside and do the same thing. I won't be staring at the roof 100% of the time. Although I do plan on making a very large tower at some points. I don't know yet. Okay. Now as for this... characters falling off. I like the way the light floods in. So, I mean, that's totally something I can work with. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that.
Oi!
Oi yourself. I mean, I'm okay with leaving it like that. Just making sure no NPCs can get themselves, like, wedged and fall down. Alright. I can actually move their rooms up here. Can do better than that. That looks good. That looks cozy. See, I still like having this tree here, too. Okay. So... let's see... here... some normal torches. Want some of those. At nighttime, this should add a nice ambience. Okay. We are still leaving that open, because I like that whole atmosphere about it. Oh, there's a person under there. Who keeps finding themselves underneath it? We have the Huntress, and then we have the Dwarf. Of course, the Dwarf. Of course, the Dwarf would find himself under there. He's just gonna path himself back here the second he gets a chance. Let's try to stop his dark urges here. ever missing an NPC, always look under. That's where they'll be. I swear, if they find a way to get inside that, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'll be like looking for them for hours. Meanwhile, they've been sitting there their entire lives, just waiting for me. I mean, surely I'll get fed up and summon them again, but still. There's no way they're gonna find a way over here. Such a perfect waste of all that, flintstone I just got, but whatever. It looks solid. Okay. So this is our beautiful cottage so far.
Uh-oh.
Now I think we can get started on a wall, which I need to get the lay of the land here. So our current build radius is around here. And I want this wall to be quite large. I want this massive thing. So I think we can get started right around here. And I'll keep expanding it, of course. I can even make other houses, too, as I wish. This will all be my property. And I'm definitely going to kind of, like, druid it up, too, as time goes on. Of course. Now, do I want this tree here? Do I need this tree here? I don't think I need this tree. No, I didn't. So this could be an entrance here. Trying to get this perfect. And again, this whole territory is going to expand in size as well. This is not remotely the limit of what I can build. And this wall's going to go up too. It's not going to remain this small. I'm going to want to make it a lot larger. This game is so pretty. Again, same rule of thumb here. I also want to make it so I can actually walk on the wall or walk in the wall or something like that, so we'll eventually get to that, but for now... we just have the wall here. I like that triangular shape. I know I could try to make an arc if I wanted to, but... I want to have, like, wood going over that if I can. want to keep the big trees. That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay. Figured this would be perfect place to add a little staircase going down. And I think that was a very good call. As we get to thinking about a bridge, depending on where it goes, this little walkway could mean the difference between where that goes in general. Nope, that's not gonna work there. That's better. Okay, so we're gonna leave that there for now. Can even like start working on some of the rooms I want to deal with here. At least for the most part. I didn't mean that to come out, but that actually looks fine. It's gonna be variations on the wall anyways. Kind of want it to look like it's been here for a long time, too. Or at the very least, nature has started to conquer it. I think it looks quite nice. Oops. Nope. Going to have to break this tree. Sorry, hazelnut. Oh, chamomile. Didn't realize that was there. Learn a new recipe when you least suspect it. This might not even be the final wall, too. This might just be an interior wall. Oh, good thing I made a lot of stone. I don't have to dismantle it if it's just gonna get absorbed into the wall. Kind of like the way it looks too when it's blended. If I wanted to, I could add like cracks to the wall and things like that, but I'm not certain I want to do that just yet, if at all. Don't have to break that one. Let's add one of those rooms down here. At least the start of it. And again, it doesn't have to go through the entire wall, but places where there's just more to it than at first glance. Oh, it is pitch black. To work on that in the morning. To our room, our current room. Oh, that looks nice. I like that. Like how inviting that is. And there may be more added in this direction as well, of course, but at least for now, it's a nice way to... Oop, wrong area. It's a nice way to go places. Okay, I'm gonna grab a soda. 1 second.
Oi!
Actually, 1 sec. I will be right back. I'm back. Hello. Alright. I was thinking I could also put like a hidden wall here, but I don't know. Kind of his personality, the way it is.
Hey!
Ah! Let's get some torches. We can light up parts of this wall with. I'm starting closing it off. It's going to be very nice looking. I may want to switch them out in the future with some of the aquamarine colored lights. Because there's some really nice lights later on that you can get access to. And I think they'll be quite nice to look at. Just gonna pour this drink here. I will want to use the new lights, but that's further down the road, of course.
I might leave the lights in the house the way they are, but everything else might be different. Okay. Soda obtained. Heck yeah. Was wondering. Do a nice little side path here. Because eventually, this whole thing will get so large, we'll need an easy way of getting up. Oh god. I almost ran out. Well, I have run out. City wall needed what? Spring lens, dirt, and rock? Not too hard to come by, of course. And I could save a lot of stone by building these walls hollow, but I don't want them hollow. At least not most of them. I want them solid. This section here. Oop. This section can be hollow because I can add something to it. I goofed. Of course I goofed. Okay, well, okay. For the most part, it can be solid, but... or hollow. Not 100%. eventually add like doors and such. Gonna have this kind of coming out embossed on the other side. Go. If I wanted to get really cheeky with it, I could actually add like a hidden door somewhere here, but I don't know if I care enough to do that. I like the idea of a defensive perimeter wall being a defensive perimeter wall. I don't want to have a bunch of different ways to obfuscate what I'm doing. For the most part, I'd like the player to go into it exactly as they're intended to. But I am really just making this up as I go along, so I don't know. I don't know. Can't get up there just yet. This is unfinished as is, but I don't think I want that there. Yeah, something like that is a little better. We're gonna have to collect more dirt though, and rock. So we don't have enough coverage for this wall as it stands. And see, a huge limitation of this game is you can only build within a specific distance. So you have to create these like structures to build on top of. Now there are actually like flimsy wooden like scaffoldings. I almost never use them. I really should use them, but quite honestly I forget about them. Is their entire purpose. It looks fine at the moment. Their entire purpose is to help you build up. This will look really nice when it's all done, but I don't feel like making the scaffolding just to finish something like this. Not yet. As it gets higher and higher, I might consider building scaffolding just for that purpose. Oops. Go in this direction here. And I'll probably, like, buffer some of this square shape of the wall as we get more building territory as well. But for now, we don't have that. I mean, I'm fine with the square shape as it stands, but I could make something look a little bit better if I chose to. Okay, we're once again out of stone. So right now we have this whole northwestern section of our territory walled with an unfinished castle defensive wall. Still have the cottage, which is not done. Honestly, part of me wants to move this. And I probably will have bonfires, but at the moment, I don't think the bonfires are entirely necessary. Let's just put it right here. Just to light up this main area at night. And I'm eventually going to make a part of the extension of the wall, or at the very least like a courtyard. It's going to come this way and outwards a little bit. And this whole front area of the cottage is going to be kind of like a garden area. And I want it to connect outwards that way. Again, building down, building up. Maybe a huge tower. I kind of want to rival that, but I don't think I built my thing high enough to rival it. We could potentially build the next fire higher, potentially, to give ourselves some more elevation with building space. But I don't know how that's going to impact the bridge that I want to build, so we'll figure that out. I ran out of stone. I thought I ran out of dirt. Interesting. I actually thought it was dirt that I ran out of. Well, we need a little bit of both. So let's go get some. I can also put more torches down here if I wish. They'll get snuffed out at the moment by the rain, but not if the trees are blocking it, I think. But I mean, this is looking pretty darn cool so far. I'm gonna have like lookout towers too, like looking over the village there. All right, let's get some stuff. Whoa! I'm here for stone and I'm here for dirt. Both things are fine. There's a part of me too that wants to build like a Valheim like settlement too. Like use those like wooden pylons and spears. And there's some perfect Norse blocks as you get towards the cold north. They've got like intricate carvings and dragon motifs and everything. It looks amazing. Some of my favorite blocks, but I have a particular vision for this castle. So we're going with a very earthy, very rustic, pseudo-English, pseudo-Celtic. We can work some of that stuff in here and there, but for the most part, the blocks I'm using are what I'm using. We'll figure it out. I mean, as the castle, when I erect the castle, I can get a little more extravagant with some of the blocks. I can use some of the, like, marble blocks that we find later. I can use some obsidian here and there. Different kinds of woods. We'll see what strikes my fancy. We're gonna need a lot of stone. I mean, this would be the perfect time. I've got a better pickaxe now. We could blaze a trail towards the next areas early. We could. It's not a smart idea, but I would be getting a lot of stone on the way. I don't know. Like, I'm tempted. But the journey itself would take us up and over and around. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's Pike's Mead. Yeah, that's Pike's Mead. We're not ready to fight the little critter there. But that is a big part of the progression. I don't know yet. I don't know. Let's just stick to the course right this moment. This isn't really a progress night. This is more of just a building night. And most of the advanced recipes I would unlock if I did go over the borders, I wouldn't be able to use half of them because I wouldn't have the stuff required. Sure, we could chop down some like bamboo and tropical trees and whatnot and have some cool new blocks to play around with, but some of the recipes, like the cool aquamarine lights, those require some stuff that I don't have. Although I think we could end up unlocking the underwater mining gauntlet. Possibly, because all you gotta do is get the fisherman. Once you have the fisherman, he has a quest for you. And the quest isn't too bad. But then again, the underwater mining is not gonna come in play till much later on, that much. As an option, it's nice to have, but there are places early game where there's ore and other things under the water. It's just it becomes more common later on. And we'll see, we'll see. Let's just get some stone. We're already at 371, which is fine. We'll need to gather more soil as well. Let's grab some soil here. Little rocks. Come on, get your stamina up. I think at least eating something improves your stamina bar, unless it's like definitely like an actual stamina upgrade. That hugely impacts your stamina bar, but I think some food in your character's gut helps. If not, I'm just wasting food. It's fine. Gotta locate the farmer too. I could totally do that this stream. I could locate the farmer. She's not gonna give us a lot of things we can use right away, but she's gonna open up some avenues. I think just having her alone might also give us... That's the bard. Oh, there she is. Oh, she is literally near us. That's right. Having her alone might give us some adjacent recipes that we could use. If I can get the ivy thing early, I'd be very happy to use that. Really fancy up stuff. I'd be down. We will see. Hope everyone's enjoying a cozy stream. I think we all need a bit of cozy every now and again. This game is just perfect for that. It's got those comfort vibes that are so hard to find in a lot of games. I think that's one of the reasons, like, I reference Minecraft a lot, but that's because Minecraft really started the whole... It wasn't the first, but it definitely was the largest impactor of comfy, cozy, creative games. And, you know, it is what it is, but after a while, Minecraft is an imperfect creature. It's an unfinished product, and we're all looking for that next game that's going to do what Minecraft started, where it left off. Okay, let's grab the farmer. She's not that far from us, so we'll just jump off the balcony.
Hey!
We're all looking for the next comfy game. And Enshrouded, I think, fits that so perfectly. I don't know where she is, though. I think she might be a little bit up. I hope she's down here. We're gonna find out. I also gotta make the dye station. I said I was gonna make that, and I completely haven't yet. Yes, I want to do something like that to my house, but, well, less broken. If I wanted broken, I would have lived there. That rat's chasing me. Oh god. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Oh no. Oh, there's a mine. What kind of mine? Is that a Flintstone mine? There's a Flintstone mine near my house. Looking for... Whoa. Game kind of froze there for a moment. Looking for Flintstone. There's been literally a Flintstone mine not that far away. I mean, we'll get a bit, but I'm not going to stay forever here. We don't need it as much as we did. But I still would like to make, like, patios and walls with it. I love the Flintstone appearance. I kind of wish the developer would make variations of the very same block, too. Maybe in the future they'll add, like, one extra variation. Because as for, like, Flintstone as it stands, I'd love to have probably some sort of ornate Flintstone pattern. Maybe taking some of these raw, smooth rocks and then having some sort of chiseled symbol or something in the middle. I don't know. There's a lot of variations you could do. Differences of blocks. There's probably more in the caved-in section, but we're not here for that. I just wanted to get a little bit. Quite honestly, if I was working with the Enshrouded team, I'd be working on more, like, fancy stuff. We would need more fancy stuff added. Maybe like a large mossy rock like this and huge slabs when you start putting it down. She's above, isn't she? She has to be above. Oh, we need rock anyways. That way players could like build like Stonehenge without having to shape raw stone. I could shape raw blocks to make a house. Like, you can build stuff like this using the terrain menu. I can't show you here. Dang. But yeah, certain natural blocks like ice, for instance, or moss, you can put stuff like that down. But it would still be cool to have blocks that clearly have been worked on, but still have a level of... they've been worked on, but they have a level of, like, natural appeal. That'd be neat. And I want my ice bricks. I really want an ice brick as a block. That'd be so cool. You have ice. Why can't we just magically charge it with, like, shroud spores or something? Please. Give them to me. I think I'm gonna bug them on Twitter. Please. Enshrouded team. Ice bricks. That's all I want. What wonders I could create. Can't see. Oh. Okay, this is... yeah. This is where we need to be. And I don't know where the entrance is. I'm guessing the other side of this, maybe? I've never tried busting through these walls. As far as I'm aware, the ancient stone can't be broken. Maybe it can, but probably take forever. I'm hoping the entrance is on the other side of this, otherwise I'm just digging a tunnel to nowhere. I mean, I have a bomb. There's a wall here. I'm starting to feel I've gone to the wrong place. Bilbo Baggins. That's a wall, isn't it? That's a wall. Oh no. Oh no. Let's go around. Oh yeah, look. It's the entrance. I didn't have to do that. Yeah, that would have taken me forever. I was going to go all the way around without realizing it. Okay. So, this is the one with a lot of parkour. We stumbled across this earlier in the game. And I said that we weren't able to do it then because we didn't have the grappling hook and we didn't have the glider. Now we have those, so we can do this. There's a way up, but I think there's something... yes. I'm going to need that. Jump in the Campbell's soup. Heck yeah. Okay. If I remember correctly, there is like a secret room or chest somewhere, but I don't think it's that important. It probably would be our level range, but I don't think I need it. Okay, I missed that, but it's fine. I ran out of stamina anyways. And that's if we fall down. I don't think there's anything down there. No, no, no. can't get that chest, but it's just a normal chest, so it's not really that important. We do have to go back that way to go forward. Oh, it turned it off. I was wondering there for a moment. It's been a while. Hello there. The high ground. The most dangerous ground of all. Okay, let's get our stamina. I don't even know if you can do that with the standard grapple. We have the second grapple, so... We're fortunate. Checking to see if anything's hiding. Again, there might be like a secret area here somewhere, but can't remember if that's one of them or if I'm just thinking it is. I really don't. Oh no! No! Campbell soup. I had no control of my character once she started gliding. That was it. Oh no, we have to do all that over again. It's fine. Hey, at least there is a glider. I mean, if there wasn't a glider, that would be just death. That's why we need the double jump. Also, what's my status on the double jump? I don't have enough yet. We need 2 more points. I really gotta do those shroud things. Break those. Get free experience. Okay. We are across. Now to go uppies. Right. I still think there is a way to get this kind of like stone set to build this, but I don't know for certain. I think there is. Also, this area is a dead end. I'm supposed to go through the broken roof. And hopefully this time not fall like I did. Wait, do I have to go down to go up? No. Do I? Oh, well, there's a chest. I may have to go down to go up. I can see the other switch there. Yeah, you do... maybe. Maybe. Didn't matter where I dropped. No! This is... I'm forgetting. You only have to do these once, so... I've literally only gotten the farmer, like, twice. Ever. I don't remember where to go from here. I can't climb this without the double jump. There might be a grapple point somewhere. But I'm having immense difficulty figuring out where to go. Surely there has to be a reason to go back here. Right? It's a door. There was. There was a door. It looked like a window, but it was a door. All three. Let's look for a chest, though, in case there is one. And there is one. The crappy bow that I cannot use. There's nothing on the benches, which is a shame. Nothing to loot. Yay, we got the farmer. Okay. And there might be something up here that we cannot get. Oh, maybe. First of all, these walls fake? No. Shoot. Well, with the farmer, we've just unlocked animal husbandry, so we can definitely get some of the basic animals to start out with for various resources. This is a fake wall. Got it. Hell yeah. Wow. That isn't good. Sorry. Okay. So the farmer gets us animals right off the get-go. I don't really think there's much of a reason for the rabbits. I don't know if they give us fur passively. I think you just farm them to harm them. I don't know. Okay. I can summon her now, right? Yeah. Farmer, awaken. Ma'am. Ma'am.
Oh, please, rest a while.
And, of course, the overgrowth tool. Which I will need grilled penny buns. I have some grilled penny buns. And what else was that? Goo. It was goo, right? Balthazar.
Greetings, Flameborn.
And now he's going to talk about the cats, because there was cats.
Huh?
He had a cat in his tower, for instance. Oh, we can make this. Nice. I was going to make that, but... Shroud mushrooms. Yes. We can get those easily. Let's just put the coloring station down somewhere. Honestly, why not here? What can we make? Flint. Icy Brook. I really want to make that. Icy Brook might be nice. Moths, mycelium, bug dust, goo. Need a lot of goo. I took this light for granted. There was a lot of light there. Also, that bonfire gave us a lot of light, but it's not there anymore. It's over there. How does this look from here? Oh yeah, the fires are out.
it's raining. It's downpouring. All that's out at the moment. This will stay lit. How does that look? I just realized those are not the same height level. That's fine, they don't need to be. It's gonna look so good when it's done. Oop. Oh, let me in! I need to get light. Ah! It's dark and I'm scared. This game is just so comfy. Okay, let's grill these penny buns. Goodness. Okay, yes, whisper your sweet nothings in my ear. Beware of the hollow. Yep, that opens up the hollow knowledge. Okay, so the grilled penny buns we need to get... Or, no, we have... The goo! We now need shroud mushrooms. So... Let's sleep, and then we will go into the shroud. It'd be I need that railing badly. I gotta get those railings. Ugh. We'll be able to go into the shroud and get mushrooms. We live in the perfect zone for the rate of progression that we're doing. Also, it helps that literally the shroud with the mushrooms is right here. I could, like, build on top of that. Definitely. See, look, there's some already. Trust me, wolves, you don't want to be here. This place is stinky. Place is stanky. Oh! Oh shit! No! Don't know where you came from, and I don't know why, but I've destroyed you. These mushrooms will not give us what we need. They give us shroud liquid. I could totally get some more shroud wood while I'm here. This is, I think this is the best shroud for wood. There's so many trees. So many large trees too. Get the wood, but we came here for mushrooms. Nope. I wish they'd smoothen out the collecting, like, animations, the tools. It's not a huge thing they have to do, but it'd be nice.
I think they should just take away the harvesting animation and just let you attack with it like a normal weapon. Because it has stats like a normal weapon. You just don't want to be using it in combat. I know they're trying to distinguish tools from weapons, but I can wield, you know, Woodsman's axe like an actual axe. I can do that, so my character should be able to. It's just how I see it. We have to kill some of these, by the way. I know we're gonna need their stuff. Well, can't do anything with the shroud sack. Oh, I can get rid of rubble. Let's try to get just a few more mushrooms. I don't think these ones give what we're looking for. Where are the mushrooms? Of course. Roar yourself. Fool. I mean, it'd be nice to break that down. It would. I'm not gonna lie. I'll take that cloth, too. Mushrooms? Mushroom. See, that's annoying. I'm within range, but I aimed wrong, so the game's like, nah, you're gonna hit air. My character would not do that. They would not do that. I don't think these give me what I'm looking for. I think these give me... Yeah, shroud juice. Okay, let's go back home. If our build radius gets large enough, we can actually just build down to the shroud. Granted, if they haven't patched how that works. You should be able to, but... The whole point of the shroud protection of the flame is that it's supposed to supersede the shroud. So if it's planted near it, in theory... Yep, they're telling me about the hollowed halls now. Nice. Dog. You want a dog? Okay. They have to go for the cat first. We know where the cat is. Dog is somewhere in Revelwood. One of the dogs. There's more than one. Better beds! Which reminds me, where is the farmer? Where is she? Where'd she go? Ma'am? Ma'am? What do you want? Something. Something. I don't know where the farmer went. We've already lost her. She, like, tries to get under the house and just slides off into eternity. Where could you have gone? I gotta really finish that, Balthazar, why? I put baby locks on everything. Have you seen the farmer? I just put her down. Oh, there she is. Ma'am. Okay, so I gotta make goo. I just want to see cat food. Yes. Aha. Now you use that. Nice. Okay. And this is the stuff that you can make. Honey. We've got plenty of honey somewhere. Okay. So, we could get a cat. I gotta make goo. Balthazar, where did you go? Sir. No, stay there, please.
find his way into some new mischief that I'm not aware of. It'll happen. Watch, you wait. It'll happen. Let's put that away. Balthasar. You, sir. Playing a dangerous game. Okay. Milady. Okay, now we have the overgrowth tool. And now we need the honey. Stay there. I didn't put it in the magic chest. I don't know why. Probably because there was a lot of other things I need to put in there, but there's the honey. No! Where'd she... How could she move so fast?
Hey!
Oh my god. Ninja. Actual ninja. Okay. Now we have one of the coolest build items in the game. That's all it does. It's pretty cool, though. I wish you could put, like, ivy and such on that. That'd be so neat. Ah! Okay. I don't know if having the fire next to the ivy is a good idea, but... I only want to put it in places I know I'm, like, done building with. Alright, that already looks infinitely better. It looks really lived in. Now, the Norse block slate shingles, they have moss on them already. They have a bit of, like, wear and tear. I think they look better on this cottage. I don't know if I'm ever going to redo the village on the cottage, but I can definitely build other buildings. So that's something to consider, at least. Okay. Let's stick that in there. We have more stone. Honestly, I want to put all that in one of the magic chests. Primarily because we're going to need to utilize it on the fly.
I'll figure it out. Don't I have like a stack of this somewhere? Certainly didn't use it all. Yeah, there we are. I want to do here. Other things I want to do. I could start expanding outwards that way with the castle blocks, but I still don't have the walls up. Part of me wants to do the walls first, but at the same time, there's so much buzzing through my brain right now. Should I get the cat? Because I could get the cat right now. A little bit of, like, character progression, but also cat buff. There's a cat buff. I don't know if I have enough fish, though. Goat. Deer. So they say the dog is easier to get, except I don't know where the dog is right now. Seedbed. I should unlock that. I have the means to do that. Lake hopper and lean meat. We don't have lean meat, but we might have the lake hopper. Where did I put that garden soil? What is lake hopper? Where did I put the... Put it in here? I only have one. Oh, I used... That's right. Yeah, I used some. Okay, well... We know where to get most of that stuff. As for lean meat, we just have to find generic enemies or little creatures. But I know some enemies just drop it in large droves. The wolves will not. They're not among the ones that do. I think actually rats drop it, so... There's rats down this way, so let's go. There's also wolves, but they will not drop lean meat. First of all... Garbage. Oh! They drop wolf meat. Oh, maybe they don't drop meat. Oh, they do. Ah! It's a lot of rats. There could always be more. I know this house too well. Itchy. Those nails. This is a great starting house, though. If you're playing this game for the first time, you get to this house. It's got a lot of rooms. It's got a lot of space. A little bit of a fixer-upper. It's otherwise great. No! Thought they were in here. It's outside. It's all happening outside. We're okay. I will take the wood. We will need the wood. Honey. Nope, pick up the nails. Don't sit on the nails. Pick up the nails. Thank you. Oh yeah, it also has a well. Okay, we need some soil. Yeah, gather me that soil. Do I need a cat? Only a little bit. In the long run, it doesn't matter much. It's progression. Gives you a buff, too. Buffs can be quite important. I do want that seedbed though, because we can grow things. I gotta see if I can make a well. That's something that we're missing, is a well. We don't have access to water.
Hey!
Hey, ma'am. Okay. Seedbed. Cat food. Cat bowl. Cat pillow. Surely I have plant fibers somewhere. No, because we're always using them. Okay, there. Don't you walk away. Okay. What's the recipe for farm soil? I realized I could have just made it. I mean, you have to wait for bone meal, so I wouldn't really consider that a huge upgrade. So the cat bowl. Where to put the cat? Where to put the cat? Where to put the cat? Maybe in here somewhere. There. Little Shrouch. Okay. Tomato. Farm soil. That. Okay. Can make a whole variety of things. Corn. Can make corn. Don't know what chamomile
do... Could even make, like, little trees. But they grow better in actual, like, farm plots than this. Oh, wait, no. These are the actual seedlings. Yeah, no. You don't grow... Yeah, you grow the seedlings. You plant them in the soil. Okay. Evergreen. I think all these first ones are just the same trees. We get access to better ones. This one, however, is the one you want to farm the most. I know we're going to need flax eventually, but I want to make something that I can utilize. Let me look at some of my plants I possess. That's health regeneration and other stuff. Gloomberries. Can I make gloomberries? Not at the moment. Strawberries, though. Those are a big deal. Let's go get some strawberries. Should be able to find all kinds of... May have just walked by some, it's fine. They're everywhere here. He says as he finds none. Last thing we want to do is run out of strawberries. That's just a normal plant. It's a deer. Little buddy. At least we know where to find the deer. We live just above it, it seems. Oh my god, this copper all underneath this place. Chamomile. What does that do? I didn't look at that. Doesn't tell us. It's mostly for healing. Got it. I would assume so, since chamomile is known for healing teas and such. I haven't had enough chamomile. I really should probably get some tea. At some point. Beat. Okay, she needs farm soil as well. No, this needs farm soil, not her. Strawberries. Water. Now, can I make a well? Are you responsible for wells? I think it's the carpenter that is, but... Popcorn! Popcorn! How good is popcorn? It's for melee. Dang. Chamomile tea. Ooh, that's actually really good. Probably should make that. Wait, I can make another one of those. Man. I don't know why I didn't see that there. I don't believe these need light. I should make a greenhouse. I really want to make a greenhouse now.
I really want to make a greenhouse. Let's see. I need... Haven't I been destroying my water containers? I have. I know I have. Can make a new one. Can you build me a well? Build me a bathtub which doesn't do anything. I don't know how to make a well. Who's responsible for wells? Is it the blacksmith? Or am I just not allowed to make it yet? Where is the blacksmith? Where did he go? I'm gonna summon him. No one runs away from me. No, 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 no. No. Stop it. Try running away from me, did you? Okay. I mean, that would be useful to have. I just need to make coal powder, which... Can't get coal yet. I don't know if you can turn charcoal into coal, but... I would think you'd be able to. He does not have... the well. Out of sheer curiosity. You can. Oh yeah, how close are we to getting this? We are multitasking to the max. We're not close at all. Moth, mycelium, a few other things. See, this stuff you have to put in there. It doesn't matter if you have it in your base, which is kind of sad. Okay, and goo. Goo, 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 goo. I don't know where I've been storing all my goo. Have you seen my goo? There's some goo. Yes, goo. Horrible, horrible goo. Doesn't need much goo, but I'll just turn it all into icy brook. Why not? Okay. We will get the cats here in a second. Put this turnip away for now. I know there's going to be a recipe eventually. Oh, a recipe. There will be. Yeah, stick that in there. Do I not have a stack of stone somewhere? I do. Where was the alchemist tower again? I don't remember. It's not in Mid-Hollow, is it? Oh. Of course. will rest the night, though, because it'll be easier to see where I'm going. I know the tower is pretty well lit up. It'd be easier to see the town in the distance. Comfy in here. It's very comfy. It's not going to be my be-all, end-all bedroom, but it's quite nice. It's quite nice. It's quite comfy.
Oi!
I want to move, like, when I start building the rest of the castle, I want to move there. Because I don't want these people just annoying the hell out of me. I mean, insufficient materials. You said you were ready. Oh, no, no, no. I need water. That's right. Yeah. Oh, that is the Alchemist Tower. Wow. Literally can see it from here. Small world. Small world it is. And I'm aware I don't really need the dye. I want the dye. That's why I'm making it. Not like some of the other things. I don't absolutely need it. I will want it. My own use. There are rats in here. The cat should be on the layer that is not in the shroud. Ugh. Rats. The game does not like me dancing around the rats. I'll tell you what. This room has its charms. Very comfy for a, horrible state of affairs. Oh, that's the cat. Don't kill the cat. Yeah. And the rats are larger than a cat. Thought I hit the cat for a moment. No, the cat's just meowing. Okay. Hey. Hey. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, little buddy? Where did the cat go? Oh, shit. Okay. Shh. Wah. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Oh, you have to throw the bait in front of them. And you have to pet them while the hearts are raising. Pet. Good cat. Good. Wow. That is a bad throw, Garrett. So it is in real life. Yeah! I pick you up. Cat's like, "Meow." Okay. And once it's in our base, it is our cat forever. It's basically just another villager. Only cat. No, no.
Hey!
Put the damn cat down. Thank you. Meow. I know, you're a cat. Yeah. Good cat. Yeah. Okay. So, the cat gives us a nice little buff. 25 health. Lasts a pretty long time, too. Okay. No usable... What do I give the cat? I give it cat bait? No? What do you eat? We're not gonna get rid of the bait because we can use it for other cats. I could have sworn they ate the bait, but no, I think they eat, like, just raw meats. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. I'm not sure. You know what I should do, though? I should go and take care of some of these elixir wells. No, that one's a high-level one, I think. That one I should be able to do. So we need that double jump. We need that double jump badly. And I'm aware this stream has been mostly building, and I love the building, and I'm going to continue to build here and there, but if I can get the double jump, that's going to make the world of difference. It's over there, I see it. Ooh, there's a lot of mushrooms here. My goodness. And there would be a wall. Ugh, sorry. Fighting a sneeze. Oh no! Oh, we need the spore pig stuff. I was wondering when I was going to encounter these guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. See, our shield means nothing against the pigs like ranged attack. Because that's just an AoE that drains our shroud resist. Finally. Oh yeah. That's one of those summoning things. I think it summons a big enemy, which we're gonna have to do that. I just don't know if we have the strength to fight it. Maybe. It's not hard to get the spores, but the battle might be a little rough. Yeah, let's see. Get some sizable amount of that stuff, we can use it. Ah! Oh! Okay. Yeah, I would say let's go back and try it while it's fresh in my memory. haven't really done much of the, like, potion crafting in this game. Because I had, like, a whole, like, lifesteal melee build, which seemed to be the strongest thing I could conjure up playing the game. And there's, like, dozens of ways to play it differently, but... Oh. Okay, he's one of those advanced guys. But if he keeps blocking, it's not gonna do him any favors. He's gonna get staggered. He did not get staggered. Never mind, we got him. Okay, I mean, that could have been better. That could have been so much better. The hell? Just drops legendary, where the hell am I? I already got lost. Where's the road? The road! There's the road. I was kind of hoping he would drop something else. Like a gem, maybe? Would be cool. Nope. He did not. See the thing from here? I cannot. Already going to tell I'm not going to like this one, because there's a lot of plants. And mace guys. And bugs. Uh-oh. I should use my bombs. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, just don't go through that side. That is unfair. I just use the... I use the big potion out of fear. Dang it. Oh! That is such a waste! Oh my god. Yeah, I moved the potion, and then I ended up using it when I was jumping. That's so dumb. I did not press that button, but I guess I auto-pressed it. Oh my god. Hey, at least, we haven't wasted it yet, technically. I say that. I did totally waste it. Better to be alive and sneaky than dead and foolish. Yes. We're gonna need more stone anyway, so this is just another miniature farming trip. On sheer accident. That wall will not build itself. Our castle will not build itself. If it did, there wouldn't be much fun in it for me. Let's get our stamina back up. I forget what, like, the sit emote is, but there's like a sit emote, and it even further increases your regeneration of stamina. Oh my god. Place is hell. Place is hell. I haven't even located the damn thing. Hey, there it is.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god, the stamina. Oh! No! No! Well, it's about to be wasted. Yep. Okay, everything got wasted. That is so impossible. Oh my god. I died twice. The game punished me for existing. Do we at least have the critter buff still? No. No, no, no. Because, you know, that would be too powerful, wouldn't it? Yes. Okay. Delete mana regen. I mean, that's we're not even using mana because using mana in combat is pointless. Might as well use that. Oh, I'm about to die anyways. Nice. I don't know why. Why am I about to die? I thought I was safe. What was that? It never even gave me my resistance. That's weird. I have no healing. Maybe it is easier to go here. Doesn't look it, but maybe it is. Of course, he had to get that one hit around me. Hey, look! Legendary! It's mine, it belongs to me! You can't take it from me, only I can. Worth it! God dang. Yeah, melee and ranged are the only ways to play this game. You can't go magic. You just can't go magic. It's not even good. This is actually worse. Okay. We have to get this elixir well. We have to. He's gonna see me. Of course, of course, of course. There is no safety. The bugs are the worst. We're gonna go in with our sword. At least I could probably kill the bugs. Yeah, see, they can't touch me as long as I'm staggering them. It's one of their spawners gone. I don't know where their other spawner is. I don't need to know. Or, you know, I can get one hit killed. At least we know where that thing is. Okay. We got this. Be brave, my friends. Shame on me for trying to play this game differently and just can't compete. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. We're getting experience, I think, from killing bugs, so it's a mistaken.
no point in blocking. They're just gonna kill me. So I don't think there's a point in blocking. They attack from every angle, too. That's another little factoid there. It sucks. Try to get the stamina up. I think before this game is done being developed, they're probably going to revise a lot of the combat. I blocked. It didn't even matter. Okay, there's no point in actually sitting there and taking it. I have to just run by. Like, I love the game. I think in a lot of ways, parts of it work. It's just the combat is always in favor of melee or somebody who's really far away. I mean, if you're far enough away and you can consistently deal damage, enemies won't regenerate health, and you can deal with them. But if not, if you're melee, you're forced to fight them. Oh god. When you're able to keep hitting them, that's great. Did I just find your weak point? You guys not get to me? Oh! Oh my god, this sucks. I blocked! That's bullshit! Okay. I think he just broke back out. Yep. I found a place, though. Found a place. A place that I can take them out. Alright. No. What's going on with my stamina? What was that? Oh, I just lost my rested buff, didn't I? That's terrible. That's terrible. I can at least kill this thing. If you're too far away and you don't hit an enemy enough, it will regenerate its health. I wonder if that thing can do it. No, it didn't. Thank goodness. And if you're too close, you know, obviously the enemy's going to be on your ass, but at the very least, you'll be able to take it out. Because you can stagger it with melee attacks. But if you have a wand, or you have a staff, you're kind of at a disadvantage. Because you're either encountering enemies that are just going to keep regenerating, or you don't have enough coverage or speed to attack with. Which is a problem. No more bugs over here. I don't know where that other guy went that was able to kill me, but guess we'll find out. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Doing good. I do have the enemy quantity set up a bit, so it is a lot more rough than it would be in any other situation. I don't have it set to max, though. I don't hate myself that much. Oh no! Whoa. Stop it! No! Aim for these guys! I've just woken up the mob. Ah! Dang it. We achieved Jackal! Congratulations! You're hungry. I know. Almost out of all my pork. My delicious pork. Get that stamina up. I don't know why now we have the stamina. Rested buff? I have a rested buff now? I don't know how I got a rested buff. Thanks, I guess. It's about to vanish. Oh, you stayed over here. That's good for me. You can't block that. What am I doing? I gotta make one of those magic shields. Oh! You! You! I don't like how fast you are. Always hated how fast you are. Oh. I took care of all the bugs. Ah! No! No! It's not fair! It's not fair! You bastards! You bastards! You serious? We're getting a rested buff. What's my torch? My torch gives me a rested buff. Oh, dang. That's actually... I didn't even notice that. That's kind of cool. Doesn't always seem to give me my rested buff, though. Still, the best thing for that is sleeping. Buggy. Bad buggy. Combat will be a lot easier when I get that double jump. It's just a shame I have to go through the ringer first in order to get it. You sneaky one. I saw you hiding. Got this. This is ours. Yeah! We did it! We already got the gold chest here, too, so... let's just take him out, and then we'll work out of here. Ah! Easier said than done, of course. Okay. Go home. Now we can get double jump. Now we have access to double jump. The jump that is double.
Oh,
Cat, I don't have the food for you. I'm sorry. I don't even know what giving them the food does. I actually don't know. We'll go get it some food. Now I've got double jump. Attacking from a double jump, you crash down, deals 20%. I don't have the crash down. Also, I'm not using a melee weapon. Okay. So, let's... Can't get that. Could get spirit, that's not going to really help. We don't use durability, so... Yeah, we kind of don't have much of anything going for us. Sneak attack is really funny. Oh, just who I want to talk to. Hey, what does it cost to make your magical shields that are probably better for me? Giant critter scales, which we don't have. I still don't know where to get those. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what drops it. I don't know where they are. Talking about those big, ugly things. Big bugs. Huge bugs. Not gonna put that on there. It's a waste of space. I don't even know if I need that, to be honest. What's our mana ring look like? We have the alchemist ring. Oh, we don't even have a mana ring. Okay. I mean, it's probably better than the hunters. I say that, but we've been using the stamina stuff here. Forgot to get the water. I forgot to get the water. Where was the nearest pond? I don't remember. There was one around here. Somewhere. We wanted chamomile. So we could probably make some regeneration tea out of it. That's what happens when you're not just focusing on one task. You're focusing on all the tasks. Okay. So a double jump, traveling is going to be a lot easier. There's a pond somewhere over there. That's why I'm going over here. Traveling is going to be a lot easier because we can jump over obstacles we wouldn't be able to jump over. But also, evading enemy attacks will be even better. I dare say better than actually dodge rolling. So now we can just do that. Also, as a small result, our maximal glider range increases by a small margin. Now there is a thing called updraft, which gives you even more jump when you're gliding. I don't really like the way it controls, as it can screw you over in the middle of combat if you accidentally hit your glider. I've seen my friend go sailing off a cliff before, for instance, so I don't want to join him. Ah, here's the water. Yes. some too. Okay. And now we can give our very thirsty plants some water. I could also plant crops outside with like an actual... First of all, close there. Could plant crops outside too, if I wish to. But for now, I think these little seed beds are fine. Wow, that's a lot. Well, that's... Okay, yeah, I have to... That's right. I have to grow them outside. Now let's figure that out here in a moment. So we got 25 seedlings. Still no closer to getting that hardwood. I think I have to chop down some big trees for that. So we'll deal with that in a moment. I gotta find a place for crops. Preferably, I want that place to be here on this property, just to keep things organized. So for instance, I could break whatever this is to create small little plots. I'm also, like, I have to say, again, it's amazing how much space you have to build in this game. Because you can have multiple bases. You can have multiple bases. And this alone is not even, like, the full extent of what I can build in. Like, my current area is not, by any means, remotely finished. Okay, so let's do that. There's a better garden soil as well, but this will be fine for now. I don't think these regrow by themselves, but we'll have enough to get them to regrow after the fact. Okay. And kind of want to make this like an official little garden area. Oops, didn't mean to do that. blocks supersede soils, so got to be careful there. As you come in, you'll be greeted by this little area here. Nope. Here we go. Okay. So, got strawberries there. We'll have chamomile soon. And eventually start planting trees too. I do want to... Forgot how that worked. I've been playing this game now for 3 streams. And I literally forgot how to double jump. I'm gonna go far away so I don't ruin any of the trees that I want to keep. Just in case I'm expanding outwards even further. We are gonna chop some trees down. Some big ones, just in case they drop hardwood. I think the big ones drop the hardwood. But if I'm remembering correctly, I think we have to go into the swamp for hardwood. We're not supposed to necessarily have hardwood right now, I think. I could be mistaken about that. Nope. Nope, we are supposed to have it now. Okay, that's hardwood. It was the big trees. What is that? I think there's boars nearby. Yeah, we need to restock on boar meat. No, those are the undead. That's what's making that noise. It's not boars, it's undead. I need those railings. We can't live without railings, that's why we're getting the hardwood now. Trying to get a lot of things done. We still haven't explored that like temple there entirely, but some other time. What we need the most too is to find a much stronger weapon. And to do that, we'd have to go up north a bit more or far to the east. If I am brave enough, though, to brave some of the scarier places of the game, we could just end up with an endgame level weapon. But considering I'm having such difficulty in such a low area, I doubt we'd get very far. We still need to make armor. It's always the one thing I'm, like, really far behind on. Something I would like them to do is, like, the ability to plant trees like that, these enormous ones, even choose which style you want to appear when you plant it. Because, as it stands, although you can plant a lot of trees, you can't plant the enormous ones, as far as I'm aware. And if you accidentally destroy them in your base, you'd have to destroy your base for them to regrow. It's got that, like, Ark survival evolve problem, where your trees end up just vanishing completely from your property, because animals walk into them and shit, which is always upsetting. That's why I always install those mods when I play Ark, where I can install, you know, new trees. Trees that I can't destroy. This game has the same kind of issue. Except you can plant trees in this. You can't plant them in Ark. You'd have to get a mod, as I mentioned. Okay. Can I place hardwood like a normal terrain block? No, I cannot. Okay. There you are. I was about to ask where he was. Okay. First of all, move that there. Now this stuff you have to be very precise with. Is not where I want that to go. Could not be harder. It doesn't want to snap. It's kind of a low railing. The only way to fix it is to take off the snapping, which would be a problem. This, however, totally fine. Unsnapping for. And then this one I can snap for. But it doesn't seem like it wants to do what I want it to do. No, because it wants to utilize a floor that isn't
there. Honestly, I don't need this here to be the way it is. Just make it less complicated for me.
Hey!
That's how it's supposed to look. Oop. Well, I screwed that up. That's the problem with this. There we go. Okay. I mean, I can have the railings be short on this. It's fine. It looks nice enough. I don't know if I want to use this railing now, because I kind of like jumping off this. I didn't think about that when I was building it. So I didn't think about how much room I would need for these. I built this. Sake of it looking pretty. And I can still jump over. Good, good, good. Looks so much better, though. I still like the light coming in from below. Makes it a little drafty, but not down here, it isn't. Ah, yes. Woman, come Originally, what I had envisioned was another whole floor up there with an opening, but doing that required me to have extra rooms upstairs that right now I'm not willing to add because they would detract from some of the beautiful natural stuff that's happening. So I didn't want to do that. This chamomile out. Very nice. Cat. We still don't have food for you. Maybe we try the fishing here in a second. Question is, where did I put my fishing rod? Right here? Yeah. Okay. I literally keep forgetting I have double jump. I can actually go up higher on the tower. There's like a ledge that you can only reach with double jump. I should have just done that. It's fine. The destination is just beyond this town. Village, town, village, monastery. Don't know how else to describe it. Throw out the fishing line, wait for the fish to bite. Once the fish is on the hook, quickly press left mouse button to start reeling it in. Reduce the fish's stamina by steering against its movement. As a segment of its stamina is drained, you can pull the fish closer with left mouse button. Deplete stamina before fishing line breaks. Got it. Figured I'd fill that up while I was here. No bait. I need bait. Okay. Well, I don't have bait, so I don't know where to get bait either. Hey! It's got underwater overgrowth. I didn't know this was a different kind of, nice. Grass. That's fine.
Oh, shoot. I guess no fish for cat. Damn. I'm assuming that's what the cat eats. Well, dang. What do I do? What do I do? I'm trying to think what I can do tonight. One last thing. Because it is late. Hand spindle was left in a different camp. Honestly, we could probably do that. Of course. Of course, the hand spindle would be up there. That gets us access to being able to make threads, and we're going to need that in the long run. I should do it. If I remember correctly, there's like a bunch of spiders. So we could stock up on some silk. Which we will need. I should probably get more flax as well out here in the wild as I see it. Because we're going to need that to make a lot of the linen, I think. Probably should grow it too, now that I'm thinking about it. Although we live in a place that's rich in it, we will eventually run out. Something else there. There it is. Yep, this is gonna suck. There's like a big one somewhere in here, too. Oh! That got me. Hate spiders. I hate them. Oh my god. That's the way we came. mushrooms, only some of the mushrooms. Might as well get those being produced as well at our farms. It's over there. It's over there. Of course it is. Oh. Nasty. Nasty. I hear one of the big ones somewhere. Make this horrible sound. Gonna need this eventually too, so collecting it is not a terrible idea. Made it. Blowy swoosh. These nearby. It's probably below me. I would have said it figures if I approached that wall there and I was just attacked. I literally expected there to be a spider right over here. My God. So many. Why did they all come over there? Don't you dare jump. They can jump now. Nice. Love it. Oh, God. I mean, we're getting so many spider stuff. It'll be a very long time before we need it again. I'm sure of this. Ugh. Ugh. Ah! Oh, this is a nightmare. Oh, this is a nightmare. So my guess is, as I was digging down, they were below me, and they all got aggroed to my presence. It took them long enough to pathfind to me, but by the time I was done digging, I went over there, which then caused them to still path to where I last was. That's why they all converged. As far as I know, there's no trap sense in this game. They don't all know where you are. don't repel from the ceiling, thank God. Wonder what we're gonna need that spider gland for. I'm just glad to get a lot of it now. I thought I would do a lot worse here, but they're not very, like, strong. They can't take hits. So I guess there's that. I thought we were going to get obliterated going in here, because I know how many spiders there are even in normal difficulty. But I have everything jacked up, so I was expecting this to be, like, an impassable army. I probably could have just waded my way through them with this weapon and taken them out. Got more in here. I don't know if there's any, like, treasure chests here. There should be. Ugh. Oh my god, we've got so much. We've got what we came for, which is good. Oh. Gotcha. Oh my god, little babies. Okay, so it just goes around. Yeah, so they had to go around the long way to get to me, because they can't get over there, and that was sealed off prior. Wow. That explains why it took them that long to appear. Outside of a few shrooms, does not appear to be much else here. That's the way we came in. Suit's over yonder. More connecting tunnels. Well, not so connecting, but more or less. Let's go up here. Bats. Okay. That's a new trick.
dark. Oh, there is a chest. Ow! Wow. Club of Defiance. Piece of rock there. Oh! Bad bat. Sorry. Sleep now, sleep. Okay. Cool. Oh. I wanted the pork. No, 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 no. You will not deny me the sweet meat. Bastard. Salvage. Salvage. I'm already lost. There was more pit. Okay, here they are. Oh. Gimme. I see the pig's worth the most. Wow, we got some of the pork. Nice. You are hungry. I know. That's why we got the pork. I wonder if I can give the cat any. I doubt it. Again, I don't know the... No. No, we cannot. We gotta learn how to fish.
Oi.
Hi there. Yes, I got you your spindle. Cool. There's nothing really worthwhile for you. Okay. Put that away. We have so many mushrooms. We have even more string. Okay, we can make linen. Item is not tintable. Seriously? All that? Oh, I mean to do that. That's kind of a shame. I thought it was tintable. Have to unequip it? Is that why? That's kind of sad. I was hoping I could tint that. Dang. Oh well. I don't know why that's not tintable. What if I want to have a different theme than the red? Am I not allowed? I guess not. Put our chamomile in here so we can make more of that. Might as well make more strawberries. Well, there are other pieces of equipment we can tint, so there's that. Don't know what we're gonna do with this poison stuff. I could have sworn we got... Yeah, there we go. Do we not have room for this? Okay. Eat it. Delicious. I think we can make more advanced meals with the cooking station as well. That's from you, right? Kettle. We don't have the kettle. Dang it. That's another journey, but I'm probably going to save that for another time. Yeah. So the kettle into the cooking station allows for automation, I think, of cooking, but it only does specific recipes. And vice versa, there are bigger cooking stations later on. I know that. I had this like big like oven thing, and I could cook some of the better meats in the game. Which, of course, when it comes to at least the meat, I can speak for that. You kind of don't need anything else. Is this bait? It is bait. Can do some fishing. Let's rest, and we will try some fishing. I did want to try fishing. And then after, I think we'll end. I got a lot done tonight, despite starting a stream very late. I didn't even know if I was going to stream or not. So this was kind of a spur-of-the-moment thing, and I really am glad I decided to do it. Sometimes it's nice to just surprise yourself and go out of your way, you know? It felt nice to do this. Alright, let's go to that pond. There we go. Now if we had updraft, we could go even further. Oh, I can see the hollowed halls from here. We'll have to go there soon. We'll have to craft a key, though, to do that. I think you need a key for the first one. I don't remember. One of them you don't. No, it's the northern area you don't need a key. You can just enter it. It's not even much of a hall. Kind of felt like they were going to do something else with it, and they never did. Who knows? They could revisit that. They could do so much more. I'd like to see more hallowed halls, because they're basically just cities of the dead. They're the denizens that existed before the Shroud mistake. So the undead have been around for a very long time, and it's kind of cool to see their old kingdoms. And they're extensive. Like, those mountains hide some impressively large... it's just cities. They're huge cities. If you haven't seen them, you haven't played the game, believe me when I tell you, they're some of the most impressive underground places I've ever seen. They're nuts. And to imagine we could build something nearly as magnificent someday.
Oh shit. Oh, we goofed. Well, wait. I pressed left mouse button. Oh, it's only jumping. It's not... Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. I did it. Wasn't certain what I was doing there. Okay. I'm sure this is going to be a lot harder depending on where we're fishing. I like that it tells you, though, when something is actually happening. It's not just by watching it. I wish there were reeling noises, though. That'd be nice. Okay, yeah, so we just want to drain their health bar before they drain ours. This is cool. I am curious if you could, in fact, fish from a pool you create. I wonder if that's a thing. Because you can make bodies of water. You can make entire underwater bases if you wish. Oh, this is a boss fish. This fish is kicking my ass. Nope, I screwed up. I don't know what I was doing there. Yeah, I don't know how to get better at that. There's no indicator outside of watching its health bar. Like, I wish there were, like, noises that indicated that you were doing something wrong. Or doing something right. Okay, it's one of those. I'm guessing I just... Okay. I try to go against the fish. I'm gonna lose. Yep, fish was stronger. I don't know how to get better than that. I don't know if it's a matter of having better bait or having a better rod, but... Okay. Well, maybe we can give a fish to our cat. Again, I don't know what feeding the animals actually does. I think it might be a waste, since they seem to just give us buffs no matter what. Wow, okay, you can't even feed the fish to the cat. Nice. Cook the fish. Cook the fish. Do they want it cooked? No. The cat does not want it cooked. What do fishes give? Health and oxygen. Oh. Okay. Well, we'll put those away for now. Should we need them. Coal for something. I think it was coal dust. Yeah. Okay, what are crops looking like? And look at that. They are all ready. Wait a minute. I had 25 strawberry bushes, though. Huh? Wait, what's the return on this? You get 5 for, I'm guessing, 1. So if I put 5 in... Okay, yeah. 1 equals... Am I getting the same amount each time? That'd be kind of lame. I really hope not. It'd be kind of lame. I don't know what I'm getting. How the character can actually cause them not to grow right. There's a limited range on where you can place stuff, and your character can get in the way of that. Okay. I'm sure I'm just not doing the math right. I'm sure that that's all fine, well and good. No, I didn't mean to talk to...
Oi.
Oh yeah, what do I need for the gauntlet again? Oh, yeah, the thing I don't have. That I couldn't find yet. Got it. Linen and shroud mushrooms. Amber. Giant critter scales, of course. Bug dust. Can I make bug dust? We have linen being made. We also have some linen laying around somewhere. That should be enough. The cat. Good cat. Good cat. Oh my god. NPCs do not sit around for anyone. What is my gear looking like? Ragged pants. Could use actual pants. Indigo, shroud mushroom. Boots. What do my boots look like? Alchemist apprentice. Mage. This one I need shroud mushrooms, indigo, linen. Extra linen. I know I had linen. Clearly I don't. I may have used it at some point without realizing it. And the linen we just used is gone now. Flax.
Hey.
We also had quite a lot of flax. So I think we had a lot of flax. I don't want to use all of it. Because I'm going to have to collect it again.
want to plant some. Okay. First of all, there. We have a cap. Which I can probably color the cap at least. There. I got a blue hat. Bluish hat. Put those moths away. I know we have a stack somewhere of moth. I don't know where the stack is, but apparently we had more flax than I thought we did. Which is all well and good. Okay, so we are gonna... Certainly we have a place to put this. No, apparently not. No, we did. Okay, we need to get more mushrooms. A lot right here, as I remember. I'll be ending soon. A few things I want to do. Just a few organized mischief I must commit to. It's good for you, the viewer. I'm not done yet. I can't go anywhere. I like oatmeal cookies, only gooier. Okay. I don't remember what I needed it for. Ma'am, was it something to do with you? No. What did I need it for? Oh yeah, Balthazar. Don't you dare run away from me. I just need a linen. I hope that's enough. Pants are the last thing we do. Today. Okay. Good. Oh my goodness. Ragged pants. Can I build some chests or something? Or can I build a better chest? Well, I can't build that, but I can build the medium chest. Which I could probably now build even better. Balthazar? Oh my god. I swear the NPCs have it in for the player. I swear they do. Because whenever you need them, they're gone. Thank you, dwarf. You're actually nice. Hey, I just made goo. Oh, no, I didn't. I made the thing that turns into goo. Could you please... Please, sir. Oh my god, sir. Get out of the... I'm gonna lose my mind. I swear to god, dwarf. I had it up to here with you. There. Blue medium chests. I'll have to make a proper storage room at some point. For now, this main hall will have to do. Yes. I can put more junk into this. Things that doesn't need to be stacked at all. Things that don't need it don't need to be there. They can go wherever the heck they want. I know you're a cat. That is what you are. Just a baby. I don't know why that's irking me so much. There we go. Alright, well, we got a lot done. This was an insane amount of work in such a short period of time, but I mean, as you play the game, it gets easier and easier to access specific things. And I think definitely we got a lot of work in. Made some pretty cool stuff. Made a really cool little cottage that is still not finished in my eyes. I mean, obviously we'll need furniture and all sorts of stuff, but probably glitz it up just a bit more here or there. I want to get to the point I can get iron, and I probably want to put bars over that. What's the skylight looking like? The skylight only now really gives more light during midday because of the walls, but it's still nice. Still some environmental lighting happening here. And we got the start of the walls. We've got a garden. I'm gonna have to build up the walls even further. I think the next time I get on, I will start extending that outwards and filling in some of that area up there. I think I'll leave this divot here because I like the way it looks. But then we'll add like some sort of, you know, wall kind of thing and fill this in enough. I don't know how far that extends down, but again, this base is far from finished. Honestly, I'm willing to play the entire game just to build it up. At some point, we got to dig out the rest of this mine and then start, I guess, filling it in with, you know, new rooms and such, which wouldn't be terrible. I don't know if I'll ever fix that window. I think that window's fine. I was just about to check something. I forgot what I was going to look at. I don't remember. It's fine. I got a lot done. So we got most of our gear as well. And, I mean, you don't have to stick with a set of armor in this game. It's beneficial to me for having mostly magic stuff since I am using magic stuff. Like, wand damage is a huge bonus. Magic critical strike chance, that's huge. Extra mana is fine when we use the staff and mana regen. It's probably not nearly as good
as some of the other armor set bonuses I could be using, but for now it's fine. We need to build this. Oh, that requires a lot. Dang. Okay. I'm going to be heading off here. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. I will be playing more Enshrouded the next time I get on. And I also want to try to move to work on some other games and things with friends. So we'll see about that. See you all later. Have a good night. Goodbye.